It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kickoff time. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And that's comfortably gathered. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jeremy Doku. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
A good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Olise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The most confident clearance. Could be threatening. That he? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ruben Dias. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Diaz has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Foden, and firing it. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
About that pass, and coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Reinders, and the pass keeps them going. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But not quite on the target. Jeremy Doku. The through ball. Olise. Impressive. The corner from Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the move breaks down. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Haaland! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Bayern have given us away. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Very quick thinking there. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. The cross is on. And players waiting at the far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Joshua Kimmich. Was in a perfect position to cut it out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Jeremy Doku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. More possibilities in the centre. And that brings to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Luis Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wasteful from Bayern. Nice looking pass. And Bayern doing well to win it back. It's a good looking ball. Joshua Kimmich. A good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kimmich. Intelligent ball. So much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Luis Diaz. Possibilities here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Could pose a threat on the counter. This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Kimmich. Could get in behind the defence here. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Great vision from Harry Kane. Keeper getting the touch. Successfully cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Kane. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Oh, great vision. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Kane. Now he must favour the cross. Will be a Bayern corner. Half-hearted clearance. Defensive resilience there. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Jeremy Doku. A really good pass. For power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Decent position. Looking for the angle. It's come off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack. Rodri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kane! And a decent save. Full credit. And played in by Kimmich. I think the threat has been averted, and full time it is. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Next on EA TV. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And he has options available. And passing it well. Dangerous ball. Half-hearted clearance. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a good-looking ball. Neves. Good weight on that pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neves. Now what can they do from here? And City being afforded too much room. Position lost by PSG. Good looking move. The ball with Rodri. And teammates around him. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaire Emery. On to Vitinha. Dembélé. Just cutting off the supply. Ferreira. Fabian. Through the middle. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Holland! They got a good palm on it. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. How can they open up the defence here? And the chance slips away. Lovely ball over the top. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Warren Zaire Emery. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodri. On to Reinders. Distributing it well. Dembélé. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Hold on! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Marquinhos. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Could be troublesome. And Dembele's given it away. City finding space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. Dembele. Now with Neves. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Foden. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Warren Zaire Emery. Marquinhos. Well, misdirected.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Foden. Oh, could be. Not finished now. And pushed away to safety. And PSG showing good width here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a good first-half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vardiol. Nunes. Rodri. Nunes. Fired in there quickly. Well, they can keep possession now. Midge. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Richa Kvaratskhelia. Midge. Options in the centre. Fabian. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity here.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Vitor Pereira. Good distribution. And making the run to the inside. Still seeking space. And PSG will have a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Oh, it could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Foden. Given away by City. Minge. Here's Fabian. Good ball over the top. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Dembele. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Teammates in the middle. Chance slips away. Fabian. Now with Minge. Beautifully weighted ball. He got in the way of that cross. PSG using width to good effect. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He's in here. Big chance. In it goes. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. On to Vitinha. And an astute piece of defending. Zaire Emery. Now options are plenty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Warren Zaire Emery. Intercepting it intelligently. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good looking run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mensch. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. But he's certainly not alone. Thoughtful play. Saka. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Effective press. Threads it nicely. Really good interception. Subimendi. Fabian. Beautiful pass. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Oh, breezing past him. Subimendi. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Rice with it. Might finish! Wasn't going to let that one get through. A very good tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Micha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Oh, big opportunity! And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Chance to finish. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Promising position this. Here's Fabian. This could level it. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Trossard. Rice. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent position. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Subimendi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Wasteful from Arsenal. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. They could level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Declan Rice. Timber. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Declan Rice. He's through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Willian Pacho. This looks interesting. Here's Fabian. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Cross could be useful. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Oh, good idea. In position. Great defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? it just over the bar. Ferreira. It's a weighted pass. Deftly defended. Gyökeres. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Declan Rice. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. Nice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. And playing it through. Gyökeres. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Willian Pacho. And the whistle is sounded, and these two...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
Right, there's a chance here.
And tidy work to push it to safety. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Trying from miles out. A timely block. A chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's being hunted here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He'll try his luck, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Pacho. Dembele now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, what a chance! That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Neves. On to Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They found a way through. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Federico Valverde. Chance to go ahead. He shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vitinha. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win back possession. offside here. João Neves. Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could go in front here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Good pass, good chance. Possession lost and won. Brings to a close the first half here. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Tchouaméni. Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. This could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kvaratskhelia. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here and played in short to the near post. It could be. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Vinicius Junior. Edging ever closer to goal here. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner kick played in. Still a problem. Let's clear his lines now. The ball taken away from them. Jude Bellingham. This to get back in it. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
PSG showing good width here. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fabian. Oh, should score! Amazing! Had to score, but didn't. Drifting into a useful position here. Looking to put the cross in. Across the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Vitinha. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
That'll be PSG's ball. Neves. PSG with width here. Well, this is a superb run. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Jude Bellingham. A promising move stalls. And to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They're in here. Really solid defending. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. And it's comfortably gathered. Good move that needs some end product now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on.
Fabian Ruiz. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Vinicius Junior. Five minutes left now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent-looking attack, this. Promising-looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
And that's the final whistle, leaving... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Neves. That's a good ball. Gnabry. Closed it down well. João Neves. This looks promising from PSG. And the cross is blocked. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. One to latch onto here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dembele. Now, this might be promising. Vitinha. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Excellent looking transition from PSG. Kimmich. That's a good ball in behind. They can't go any further here, offside. Vitinha. Neves. Lovely weighted pass. This for the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. He takes aim, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Neves. Corner, and the possibility for PSG to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. Beautifully weighted ball. Olise. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Serge Gnabry. Kane lurking in the box. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Pacho. Now Marquinhos. João Neves. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Hold on, chance! And offside rules the assistant referee. Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building for PSG here. Looking to put the cross in. And it must be. Fabian Ruiz. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kane. And that will do it for the first half. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Able to skip past there. They're in here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass played through perfectly, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembele. And a throw in for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitinha has the space to whip it in here. That set up the chance. For the lead here. Good save from the keeper. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. The counter fizzling out in the end. Tricky this in a tight spot. Kvaratskhelia. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, surely. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Harry Kane. Delivered into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lack of concentration there, given away. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. Some good work to win it there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance for the equaliser. Opportunity here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nuno Mendes. Willian Pacho. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, now they could spring the trap. To put them ahead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Good move, but needs some end product now. Vitinha. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. But with full time approaching, the PSG fans won't be happy with how things stand, and not long to remedy it.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it though.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And it's not clear yet. Kimmich. Here we go! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Fabian. Now, this might be promising. Chance to level things. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Manchester City, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Can he do it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Reinders. Defender doing his job. Bayern have given us away. Michael Olise. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Kane. And Diaz has it. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Harry Kane. Pulled back. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intercepted at the right time.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, just overdoing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Tried to keep the move going. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Olise. Phil Foden. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Laimer. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Erling Haaland. Who can he pick out? Will it go in? set piece judiciously. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping! Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And good safe hands on display. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Holland. Corner for Manchester City.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the play...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Michael Olise. He has time to play it over. Well, not much came of that. And so the half-time... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And space for them here on the flank. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Given away by City. Promising position, this. Real chance. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Reinders. On to Holland. And snuffing out the danger. City move it forward with purpose. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. And Bayern have the ball once more. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Kimmich. Promising for them. Serge Gnabry. Oh, this is looking promising. A fine block. On the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Not a great pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Good through ball. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And passing it well. Into the final 20 minutes. Given away by City. Could play it in. Trying to open them up. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Josip Stanisic. Quick counter could be on. Gnabry! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Harry Kane! Splendid defending. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And striking it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Promising pass. Haaland. Gnabry with it. And they have possession again. Mateus Nunes. Haaland! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. So full time it is.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Need to get tighter here. Vitinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Held up, now for the offload. Good defending to prevent any damage. Closed it down well. Good ball. Oh, cut out just in time. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if he gives free...
Haaland! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Mendes. Dembele. William Pacho. PSG pushing forward with options available. And it must be. Oh, that deflection took everyone by surprise.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Ball back with City now. A chance to get in behind here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vitinha. And the attack collapses. And PSG get the throw-in. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. There's space out wide for PSG now. And the promise of something happening is over. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Big chance. Well, shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Vitinha. Flag up here, offside. Rodri. Looking to put the cross in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Real chance. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Fearless block. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Bit of blocking. Oh, there's confidence. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Nunez. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. And on to Silva. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kvaratskhelia. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Bernardo Silva. And on to Haaland. Chance to go ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
João Neves. Dembele now. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Fabian Ruiz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And he's in now. And it's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end. And that will do it. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Closed it down well. Marquinhos. Onto Dembele. Marquinhos. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Guardiola. Silva. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, this is a superb run. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Mendes. Starting to get interested here. Dembele. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Jeremy Doku. A really good spot. Going for it. Someone for the team there. That's a corner and the possibility for City to take the lead here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Something on here, a chance to attack. Need to get back here. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Doku. And the momentum is lost. Could be setting something now. Interception. get interesting. 20 minutes to go. Marquinhos. Could turn out to be a really good ball. City have possession again. Haaland. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. It's offside here. Pacho. Fabian. Marquinhos. This is a positive-looking move. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Ruben Diaz. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be all square here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. PSG with acres of space to attack. Getting closer to the middle, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, now they could spring the trap. Surely now. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Dembele. Dembele! It's only halfway clear. João Neves. A promising move stalls. On left, and here they come. Oh, what a chance! And it's off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Vitinha. João Neves. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Chance to score! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Gyökeres goes on past the defender. Having to stay patient, and still danger here. And it's on now, back off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Options available in the middle. Gets in the way superbly. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. João Neves. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. This to see them lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Eberechi Eze. Oh, could be a chance here. This to be level. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Fabian.
Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. Wasteful from Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? Kvaratskhelia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kvaratskhelia. Chance to deliver into the box. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Eze. Nicely played. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Neves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Decent looking attack this. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Saka. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Gyökeres. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now it needs a good ball in. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Vitinha. Neves. On to Dembele. João Neves. Vitinha. Oh, gone for it. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Looks a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Zubimendi. Teeing up the chance now. Zubimendi. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A chance now for a quick transition. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Big chance. Oh, come on! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Away we go again at 1-1. William Patcher. Neves. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front. Played into the box. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. developing here. Neves. Untidy in possession there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Neves. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, could be a chance here. He's in here. Surely. Oh, heroic tackle. João Neves. Played in with that. Gyökeres. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Dembele. Coutinho. Making decent progress here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Coutinho. No need for a stoppage here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's the final whistle, and a defeat for PSG is not the way...
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And playing it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Now in a more than decent position. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Minge. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Still looking for space. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Minge. Now with Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Willian Pacho. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Vitor Pereira. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And the decision is one of offside here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Trying to connect. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Minge. Vitor Pereira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dembélé. Well, it might still work out for them. The defender doing his job. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted. Pereira.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Eyeing an opening. PSG recovering possession well. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great ability there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Great ball over the top. Oh, could finish. Who wants to make a challenge? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again. The pusher's on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And that is that. Half-time here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good conditions for the counter. Delightful pass. Well, it was a really fluid counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Dembele. Oh, could be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Distributing it well. Cutting in from the flank. Splendid defending. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Dembele. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they square the game? Vinicius Junior. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He's been the standout. The difference.
Oh, a chance here soon! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they have possession again.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And danger averted. Well read. Bellingham. How can he take them on and beat them? Vinicius! Great chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And he knows he must thump it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Neves. And intercepts again. Minutes left for play. Real in a good position out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neves. The ball back with PSG now. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Pass chiseled nicely. Chance for Dembele. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Real Madrid. Minge. And Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, lovely ball. Might finish. And effectively parried. Oh, onto the crossbar. Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he keeps going. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Pereira. Great weight on the pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Not the pass he had in mind. Luis Diaz. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Vitor Pereira. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Excellent defending. Dembélé, threading it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Intercepting it intelligently. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mensch. On to Pacho. Mensch. Credit due, a good intervention. Pacho. And Fabian. High quality defending. Olise. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. And the keeper parried it away in style. Fabian. Now with Baratelia. Fabian. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. What to like about that pass? Luis Diaz. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Pereira. That's a good pass. And PSG come away with it. Zaïre-Emery. Genuine chance.
Oh,
think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Kane. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pacho. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Now with Baratelia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gnabry. First half here. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Fabian. Spot on with that challenge. Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Kane. Luis Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Yeah, I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent looking ball, and Kane might mean business. Trying to tip it, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Passage of play. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Upamecano. Tar. Now with Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Incisive ball. And there it is, a chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Marquinhos. Pacho. And Fabian. good reading of the game. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Serge Gnabry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Pereira. Read it well. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And support available. It's a neat move. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Dembele. It didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent position. And Kimmich. Oh, useful ball. Now with Olise. Good weight on that pass. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And a good tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Stanisic. And full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Newcastle United. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just straying offside. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Perfect tackle. Pedro. Can he put them in front? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Gordon. Chance slips away.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Good ball over the top. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Anthony Gordon. Options in the centre. And just like that, broken up. Oh, useful ball. On to Palmer. A good vision there. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Clever defending. Cole Palmer. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he do it? Well, what a stop that was. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
That's a good-looking ball. And the cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Pedro. Determined defending. Incisive ball. Brilliantly blocked. The delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Nick Voltemade. João Pedro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. getting right into his face. And winning it back. Takes aim! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. João Pedro. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Voltemade. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. A fine block. Sandro Tonali. And that's it. We've reached... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. We'll take this on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. Gives it a go. And Chelsea win the corner. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And support available. Could pull one back here. And the decision is one of offside here. And credit due, a good intervention. Takes aim. Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. Intercepted effortlessly. And there's the feed into the box. And the aerial effort there.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. What can Chelsea do from this position? Let's fly here! And pushed away to safety. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? A bit wasteful from the Magpies. And just like that, broken up. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And in the right position to read it. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
What a brilliant pass. And he's in. Stopped a certain goal. Delivering it. Guimaraes. Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Can they get one back? Oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Cole Palmer. The confidence really coming out. Can he put it away? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Just 15 minutes remaining. They're showing good defensive judgment. Neto. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Palmer. Oh, chance! And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game. Moises Caicedo. Spot on with that challenge. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fancies it! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Showing a great defensive instinct. And still looking for space. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now it needs a good ball in. And he's in there. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. On they go, under no real pressure. Good pressure high up the pitch. Here's the shot. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Chelsea have possession again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Lewandowski. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a good ball. Chance to move ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pedri. Onto Lewandowski. Rafinha. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Not really going anywhere fast with it. Lyon. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Chance to deliver into the box. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Yamal. Lewandowski. Going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Oh, good stop, had to be on his toes. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a good pass. Lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Lewandowski. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. is Caicedo. Cucurella. Space out wide for Chelsea. Good defending to prevent any damage. Rafinha. Could be something on from this. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Still trouble here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Cleared, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Still going here. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. And that whistle brings the first half to... The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedro. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Lewandowski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Jules Koundé. Koundé. Over the top and in on goal. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Toss in under a bio. 2-1, well read. Rafinha. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Lewandowski. Pedro. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good pull one back here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Chelsea recovering possession well. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Now here's an invitation. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Good work to beat the challenge. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. A bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Rafinha. On to Pedro. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. Now De Jong. And into the last 15 minutes. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. It's offside, and that will be that. And Chelsea are making a change now. Frenkie de Jong. Ball back with Chelsea now. Nicely sets it up. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Rafinha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. Now, what can they do from here? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Pass as precise as they come. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again.
And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Garcia. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Koundé. De Jong now. Lamine Yamal. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. This could level it. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. There goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, showing really good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Offside the decision. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lamine Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Surely. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Still could put it away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Could be more trouble. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A very effective challenge put in. Jens Peter Hauge. Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Lewandowski. Well, good idea. Barcelona have lost possession. That's how to put in a challenge. Berg. Decent idea. Smart defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. And a good intervention. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Passing it through. Timely intervention. It's a weighted pass. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Credit to them for winning it back. Yamal. On to De Jong. Pass chiselled nicely. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Evjen. Patrick Berg. A chance then for the respective man. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fredrik Björkan. Patrick Berg. Evjen. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they lost custody of it. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Evjen. Waited well. Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Koundé. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now a decent position. And still trying to get the shot off. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Danger building. Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Might work out. Just straying offside. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. We have 20 minutes left in this game. Given away by Barcelona. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. And a strong tackle. Decent idea. Here's Rafinha. Oh, it's on! And good safe hands on display. Hauge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's Barcelona's turn now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And a good take under duress there. Jens Peter Hauge. And good work to regain possession.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Excellent vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head.
Let's go.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And what a beginning to... Oh, turned onto the bar! De Jong.
Well, the Barca fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Distributing it well. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And given away by Lewandowski.
Read it really well.
Could be dangerous. Can he? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Koundé. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Has a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Torreira. Lemina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, high quality defending. Lewandowski. Balde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Looking for the angle. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. This is an excellent run. Barca recovering possession well. Yilmaz. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. De Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Sloppy from Sané. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Sané has it. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. De Jong. Yamal. away by Barcelona. Well, this could really help the cause. Now in a more than decent position. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Leroy Sané. Well, that one has promise. The first half here. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brilliant piece of skill. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the decision offside here. Take it away. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leroy Sané. Promising pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. A lot of space to attack. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jacobs. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Nice ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rafinha. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, blocked it! Sané. Victor Osimhen. The verdict is offside here. High quality defending. Gundogan. Could be. Perhaps now. Given away by Barcelona. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now with Osimhen. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Chance here. What a vital intervention. And really spot on with the challenge.
That was a magnificent slide tackle. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Barca regaining possession. Still going here, Sané. Will it go in? And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be Sané? Superbly read and executed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski. So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. How about the cross? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Vigorous defending. Spot on with that tackle. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Lamine Yamal. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good weight on that pass. And this is the moment for Lewandowski. And foiled by the post. Main priority was to get it out of there. Koundé. On to Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. A very effective challenge put in. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Byrne. Promising position, this. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Frankie de Jong succeeded in winning it back. Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Flag raised for offside. Joelinton. Could be threatening. Barcelona have given it away. De Jong. Plenty of support here. And he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
De Jong. Makes his way in field. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open them up. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rafinha. On to Yamal. De Jong. Now with Pedri. High-tempo football. Newcastle ceding possession. Alex Balde. That's a good ball. Yamal. Can he score? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Released it nicely. Well, That's clear. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Guimaraes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Garcia. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Balde. On to De Jong. Well, no way through. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. That's a useful cross. Could be more trouble. And a time for cool heads. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. High-quality defending. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guimaraes. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Corner for the Magpies as they look to bite back. And there's the delivery. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Garcia. Alex Balde. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yamal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And cutting it out. Joelinton. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Promising pass. Pressure kept high. Well, he keeps going. Murphy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative, but timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Sandro Tonali. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And it's a quality pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Botman. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joe Linton. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Dangerous ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession now. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of...
It's in the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance! Can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Guimaraes. And taking it away. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Can they create something? It's a corner. Played over. Not away completely. Nick Woltemade. High quality defending. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And will struggle to get it away properly. Electing to cross into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defense. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Chelsea could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Woltemade. And passing it well. Determined defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he's driving his team forward. Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
likely to be given as a foul. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Palmer. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. From a long way out, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, danger here. Wonderful block. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And just like that, broken up. Will it happen for them? And take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Murphy. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the first 45 minutes. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Good effort here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kukureya. Snuffing out the danger. Well, that ball looks promising. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joelinton. Nicely played. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. Gives it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead.
Must be! Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Gives it a go. Nick Woltemade. Chelsea regaining possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it.
Possible chance! And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. And the counter-attack looks on.
As you can see, Chelsea is seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Good-looking move. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Minutes to go in this one. And good anticipation. Nice looking pass. Now an ambitious one. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now in a more than decent position. Woltemade. Can he put it away? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Cole Palmer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity it is. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Strong bit of pressing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
It's a weighted pass. And offside here. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And it's played into the centre. But it just petered out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Beautiful pass. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moises Caicedo. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Fancies it, and it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cucurella. Danger building. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Blasted away. And possession lost by Barcelona. Disappointed. It looked promising. And Chelsea looking dangerous. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, might be. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. James. Seemingly no one can stop him. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was pretty emphatic.
And over it comes. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Yamal being given too much room. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, to level the match. Can they cover up? Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha. Intelligent ball. And he's in. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Eric Garcia. And credit due, a good intervention. By very much at all. Yamal. Chelsea have it back now. Rafinha. Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Garcia. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Frankie de Jong. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Yamal. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Balde. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
What can Chelsea do from this position? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Thoughtful play. Take it on, and that's comfortably gathered.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats, but their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fernandes. Can he finish? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Very effective passing sequence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rafinha. And Chelsea have given us away. Balde. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Confident attacking play. Strong but fair tackle. Neto. Not the best clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chelsea regaining possession here. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Jong. Cucurella. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Decent looking pass. Rafinha. Oh, big moment! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Clean challenge. Pedri went in strongly to win the ball. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Just too much height on it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there to intervene. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Well, they know they need to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Well, the attack petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Barcelona losing possession here. Good-looking move. And snuffing out the danger. Håkon Evjen. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Good ball over the top. Good looking pass. And that is offside. Outrageously skillful. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Pedri. Pedri. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Pedri.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. A creative look about this. Good idea. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And an astute piece of defending. Balde. Now with Pedri. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafinha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Here's Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Genuine chance. Surely. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. And unable to keep the ball. Danger building. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Oh, it's really opened up.
And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona all level. Jens Peter Hauge. Ali Sami with it. Björkan. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? De Jong. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Exploiting the wide area. Berg. And making the run to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Pedri. On to De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Patrick Berg. Decent idea to take the lead. Vital intervention.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Lewandowski. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Throw-ins given. Håkon Evjen. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. But the keeper is happy to claim it. Koundé. Well, that one has promise. This might get them in front. And defensive play to be applauded. Hauge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Berg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, great vision. An effective ball win. Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can they set up a chance? Really vital interception here. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Really clever pressing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Rafinha. Showing good situational awareness. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Chance to play it in. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. He's trying his luck here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Promising forward burst. Could get it over now. Lovely setup. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Sane. Good pass, good chance. Still up for grabs. And that hasn't come to anything. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's a superb run. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Lamine Yamal. And he's managed to keep it in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Koundé. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rafinha. That set up the chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, surely! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Gundogan. Jakobs. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Lemina. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Moving infield now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lewandowski. And that's that, the flag's up. Moving forward well. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Rafinha. Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. And a change in possession.
That was really good defending.
And there it ends. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be setting something now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Gundogan. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, gone for it. And it's not clear yet. And tidy work to push it to safety. No time to dwell on it. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Rafinha. And the attack breaks down. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beautifully weighted ball. And they can't go any further here, offside. Osimhen. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Rafinha. And it's given away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Lemina. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Frenkie de Jong. That's been cut out.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Brilliant anticipation. Lamine Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Incredible! How was that kept out? We've got 20 to go in this one. There's good width to this attack now. Delivered towards the back stick. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That one's gone straight behind. De Jong. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. Torreira. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Osimhen! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gundogan. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Now here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. This is a positive-looking move. Good work to beat the challenge. A chance now. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Rafinha. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. De Jong. De Jong. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Leroy Sané. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Rafinha! And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable... A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, excellent vision. Rafinha. Oh, real opportunity. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now.
The danger isn't over yet.
Corner kick played in. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now Tonali. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Promising looking attack, this. Rafinha. Surely now. Gets in the way superbly. Here it comes. Jacob Murphy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Terrific chance. And tidy work. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Portman. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have possession again. Murphy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kieran Trippier. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Across the line, it'll be a throw. And that's where it ends. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. waiting in the centre. Delivered towards the back stick. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal.
Garcia. Onto Pedro.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Tonali.
Joelinton. Garcia.
And that's going to be all. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance.
Koundé. Garcia. Onto Pedro. Rafinha.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A lovely, incisive ball. This could go level, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Frenkie de Jong.
Yamal.
Onto Koundé.
Lamine Yamal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now to deliver a good ball in. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Lewandowski.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Frenkie de Jong. Onto Lewandowski.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. For the lead here, off the upright. A heroic stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending. Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, a great chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Koundé.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. He read that well, stopping any danger. On the spot, the attack further into life here. They're in here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. There's a chance for them to go now. Now it needs a good ball in. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
"20 minutes left to play. Burn. Kieran Trippier.
Now Tonali.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri.
Koundé.
A big area to progress into here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Lewandowski.
They're getting into a good position. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes.
Now Trippier.
Guimaraes.
Now Tonali.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Teeing up the chance now. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Frenkie de Jong.
Promising attack halted.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Getting closer. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And here we go, time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. A handy position now for a late winner. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Bar.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Rafinha.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. There still could be something happening here. That's it. The ref brings it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tagliafico. Tyler Morton. and bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. McGinn. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Scott to attack. Ollie Watkins. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Tanner Tessman. Wasteful from Lyon. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Morgan Rodgers. Good movement. And nicely over the top. Nervy clearance. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Amadou Onana. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Adam Karabets. Oh, great vision. And offside, unfortunately. Lucadinha. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Tagliafico. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Morton. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. Threads it nicely. He's in. It could be up for grabs. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Morton. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well worked piece of pressing. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tagliafico. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Good weight on that pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tano Tessman. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. And nice vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there we have it. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Fully committed. And he did well to cut it out. And the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Morton. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Tolisso. Just the challenge that was required. Tielemans. Onana. On to Rogers. Oh, they'll be just a... Can he put it away? And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Oh, he's through a goal here, Derek.
And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, good vision. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Tagliafico. Adam Karabets. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepted effortlessly. This might get them in front. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he takes it away. Ollie Watkins. And a little bit too much height on that one. Tolisso. Oh, that's a fine pass. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. And there to intervene. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. It is to be a throw-in.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
Adam Karabet. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tielemans. Oh, skipping away. Here's Tielemans. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Watkins. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lucatinia. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's looking promising. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late one. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And caught by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Five minutes to go. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Opportunity! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Good weight on that pass. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Rodgers. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it. The referee brings...
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Lyon.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on now. What a ball. Could regret that. Ryan Cristante. Cristante. Celik. All one, well read. Martin Satriano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That hasn't got far. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Oh dear, trouble here. And it's collected with ease. Kone. Zeki Celik. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Quickly and moving forward. Ryan Cristante. And it's given away. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ryan Cristante. Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Zeki Celik. A big area to progress into here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Martin Satriano. Struggling to keep it here. This could get interesting. Might get caught on the break here. Still making forward progress. Now he's in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Celik. Cristante. Zeki Celik. And they've got it back now. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Maitland-Niles. Karabech. this is looking good. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
What a chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Cristante. Chance to get back in this. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And that whistle brings the first half to... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Paulo Dybala. On he goes, terrific. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Ball given away. There's a chance for them to go now. He'll be taking the match ball home. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sadio Manu Kone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Played in with that. Ball won, well read. This could be threatening. Oh, talk about timing. Now here comes the press. Paulo Dybala. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Tolisso. An infringement spotted, free kick. Looks a good ball, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Dybala. Now it's on for them. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Hermoso. Sadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Kone. Now Dybala. Must be. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
And Luca Mancini. Cristante.
Guadio Manu Kone just needs the composure now. Hits the upright. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And they've got it back now. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, what a chance! You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. So quarter of an hour remaining. Ball taken away from them. Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone.
Now Dybala.
This is an excellent run. Chance to score! Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key.
Tolisso.
Now to go a long way with this. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was well read.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Kone.
Ryan Cristante.
Zeki Celik. Chance to get in behind with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a wonderful pick-out. Moving through on goal. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Hermoso.
Ryan Cristante.
Could be setting something now. And that's it. All over here, and it's not a result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking with vigour. And a throw-in it's going to be. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a...
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Kone. Good looking run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mete. It's with Tyson. And a tidy tackle. Mohamed Madi Camara. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dybala. And winning it back. Zivkovic. Here's Camara. And a long way out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Dybala can be a handful. A very effective challenge put in. And moving it forward. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Productive pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Guadio Kone. Well, that one has promise. Dybala! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Andrija Zivkovic. Kenny. Here's Camara. Yanis Konstantelias. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. To level matters. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent idea. Brian Cristante. Oh, tremendous vision. And intercepting it. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, the attack looks promising. And look at this! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Giannis Constantelias takes the shot and did just enough defensively. Well, there to intercept. Tyson. Kone. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Andrija Živković. It's with Mete. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Cross could be useful. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mete. Yorios Giacomakis. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Brian Cristante. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Constantelias. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nicely weighted pass. Smart defending. Mete. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 20 minutes remaining. Getting in there to intercept. Nice ball over the top. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. Could be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Andrija Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. And a loss of concentration. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Yakumakis. Credit due, a good intervention. Can they level it up? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Couldn't keep the move going. Yorios Yakumakis. Artem Dovbik. And passing it well. Opportunity! And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Tyson. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Artem Dogby. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he's made headway. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Dybala. Guadio Kone. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And a long way out. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Brian Cristante. Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Dybala, that was untidy. Brian Cristante. Interesting pass. Suddenly they have possession. Well, the threat could be there. Now in a more than decent position. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Kone. In search of an equaliser. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brian Cristante. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Sufyan Amrabat. Really good challenge. Good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity it is. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Showing good defensive judgment. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Smart defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Hermoso. Dovbik. Roma regaining possession. Could be. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. And tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Artem Dovbik. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Giovanni Lo Celso. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbik. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Feeding it through. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Dybala. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking pass. Take it away. Dybala. Hermoso. It's with Çelik. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that. Anthony. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Good-looking move. Oh, into the chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Cristante. Successfully cut out the pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. He's on the run. A good and fair challenge. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Dybala. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Oh, superb skill. From a long way out, he got a good palm on it, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Exploiting the wide area. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Real chance. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Good through ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And striking it. Oh, an incredible block. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And he clears the danger. A very good tackle. Kone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that was well read.
Cristante.
Dybala.
Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. This to go in front. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Luca Mancini. Zeki Celik.
Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy.
Zeki Celik.
Kone. Looking like they mean business here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Onana. That's how to play it through. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Mario Hermoso.
Ryan Cristante.
They've given it away here. Kone.
Now Dybala.
Guadio Manu Kone. And able to come away with the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Boubacar Kamara.
All one, well read.
Cristante.
Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for.
Ryan Cristante.
Celik.
Luca Dean.
Ollie Watkins. The attack showed promise, but easy for the keeper in the end.
Cristante.
Oh, should score! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Amadou Onana.
Move of real promise developing. And over the byline, goal kick to come.
Indika.
Mario Hermoso.
Sadio Manu Kone. Oh, chance! It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Tielemans! Sadio Manu Kone. Celik. Watkins. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the second half is underway. Lovely setup. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Good work, they've got it back. Cristante. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mario Hermoso. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Played in with that. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dean. Served through on a plate here. Ryan Cristante. Waiting for the moment to get through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. What a chance this could be! A heroic stop. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Amadou Onana. Kamara. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Drifting on and still going. To edge ahead now. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Hermoso. Now Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. They've come away with the ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a save.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Still trouble here. It looks the right ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Boubacar Kamara.
Here we go! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Mario Hermoso.
Guadio Manu Kone. Struggling to keep it here. Zeki Celik. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough.
Hermoso.
Now Dybala.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Watkins.
Now here's an invitation. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Mario Hermoso.
Now Dybala.
Kone.
Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to stop it.
Kone.
Oh, takes it on. Really solid defending. And a goal for them. And I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation.
Now Torres. Amadou Onana.
Marker done for. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there we have it, the first half is underway. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tielemans. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And the Lyon throw coming up. Tessman. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Great block. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. And danger averted. Well read. Corentin Tolisso. Attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Karabets. Oh, great vision. And Lyon have it back now.
N'oubliez pas que notre partenaire en articles de sport vous offre actuellement une remise de 20% dans toutes ses enseignes sur présentation de votre ligue.
Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can they set up a chance? Can he find the right pass? Cash. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tolisso with the feed. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Teammates in the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Karabets. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ollie Watkins. Oh, big chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Effective on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. And And with that, the attack fizzles out. Watkins. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. A goalkeeper on his toes. A chance now with the corner, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And there it is, the half-time. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tielemans. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they nudge in front? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Tolisso. On to Morton. On to McGinn. Cash. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tolisso. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. McGinn. Can he deliver? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. Big opportunity. Well, the keeper will collect. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. From a long way out. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Released it nicely. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, surely! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. McGinn. And he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. And take it away. He'll take this on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, that was a great save. but the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. He lost it there, Tolisso. Morgan Rogers. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Wasteful from Lyon. Tolisso. Fancies a pop from here. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Amadou Onana. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Good through ball. And an astute piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keep. And deflected onto the crossbar. And he did well to cut it out. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And there goes the final whistle.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lyon, and they take on Roma.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. The press worked, now to push forward.
Mario Hermoso. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ryan Cristante. Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martin Satriano.
Decent chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Closed it down well. It's for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Guadio Manu Kone.
Making good ground and still going. Lots of room for them now. Oh, should score! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Setting up the chance. The ball taken away from them.
Satriano.
Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Tolisso.
Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Nicely played through. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Guadio Manu Kone.
Dybala. Good patient build-up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ryan Cristante.
Guadio Manu Kone.
Terrific chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game.
Maitland Niles. Tagliafico.
Some good work to win it there. Opportunity now. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And it's given away. Teeing up the chance now.
Tolisso.
Put into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the ball sent safely away.
Kone. They might be in. And it's opened up. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Adam Karabech. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dybala. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be threatening. And he's in now. Oh, got in the way of it. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's the whistle, and that's the end of the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Niakate. And the chance slips away. Guadio Manu Kone. Confident push forward. And it must be. Well stopped and safely away. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Cristante. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. A superb slide tackle.
What a good tackle that was.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Here we go! Able to skip past there. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Need to be better with the ball. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he...
Tolisso! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out.
Celik. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hasn't got far. So we move past the hour mark. Dybala. For the lead here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Mario Hermoso. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Just about able to keep it in. Spark the attack further into life here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Cristante. Now Dybala. They might be in.
superb defending, wasn't it?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball in behind. Now composure needed. And ready for it coming his way. Satriano. Kone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's a chance for the break here. They really need to get bodies back. And it's opened up. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Luca Mancini. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. A handy position now for a late winner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cristante. Good ball in behind. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is a positive-looking move. Zeki Celik. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's on here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And it could be on. That'll be a corner. It goes, put it away, but not far. Nothing coming from their play in the end. They go now, there could be a break on. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. So that will do it. A disappointing result with
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Zivkovic. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. To put them ahead. And the flag has gone up, offside. Andrea Zivkovic. Jonjo Kenny. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tyson. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Giacomakis. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dopic. Kone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good weight on that pass. Giacomakis. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking ball. Giannis Constantelias. Now what can they do from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Their turn to come away with it. Mete. Really good build-up, but no end product. Constantelias. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Can they open them up? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Zivkovic. showing good game awareness. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And he read it well defensively. Brian Cristante. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Dybala. Composed and patient passing. They could level it. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. It's with John Joe Kenny. Giannis Constantelias. Mete. Constantelias. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Mancini. Kone. Here's Cristante. Chance to play it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And you saw the situation developing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. Artem Dovbik. That is a magnificent run. Looking for the final pass. And the flag has gone up.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Yorios Yakumakis. And possession lost there. Dovbik. Now opening things up. Just straying offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. Yorios Yakumakis. That's a good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And intercepting it. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Zivkovic. And Roma with the ball once more. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And looking towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Abdul Rahman Baba. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now their turn to have the ball. Kone. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Dybala! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Giacomakis.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Mete. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And possession changing hands.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Delivered into the box. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Anthony. The ball taken away from them. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Cristante. Well read to gain possession. Ryan Cristante. Oh, could be here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Positive play on the front foot. Chance to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball one back. That's not a bad looking ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Decent chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Hernandez. Cucho Hernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Mark Bartra. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Sofian Amrabat. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work straight off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Terrific carry forward this. This could be. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Ryan Cristante. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the game restarts. Dybala. And it's opened up. Back off the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Ryan Cristante. That's a good ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
That's a good pass. And the attack breaks down. Could be a chance to break here. Guadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Cucho Hernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the run goes on. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Celik. They've lost it, needlessly really. Opportunity here. Pass as precise as they come. Ball lost and the chance gone. Anthony. Ball lost and gratefully received. Guadio Manu Kone. "20 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. And it must be. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Dybala. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good work to win it there. This is looking good. What next? This has to be. Promising looking ball. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. 10 minutes to go. Celik. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Team there. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Possession changes hands. Very quick to close down. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could that be special? Well stopped and safely away. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Celik. Well, they have to make something count from this. And there it ends. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Number 7, John McGinn. And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Artem Dovbyk. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Can he put it in? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Sadio Kone. Dybala. And covering tremendous ground here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Surely! Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And can they prise them open now? And quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Nicely weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Watkins. And the lead beckons. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Mancini.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Brian Cristante. Nicely played. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Cash. He read it well. Oh, splendid skill.
Nice little trick there.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can they make something of this now? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. The match is restarted. 1-0 here. Hermoso. Dybala. Sadio Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in.
Oh, danger here soon. And holds on to it confidently. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity! And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Ndika. A very good tackle. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Camara. Fine pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Morgan Rogers. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tielemans. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amadou Onana. Dovbyk. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, to trim back the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Amadou Onana. And showing good game awareness. Brian Cristante. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And nice vision. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, they do keep it real.
Can he put it away? Nice looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Onana. Here is Digne. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Top-class defending. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Sadio Kone. And now Ndika. Dogbik. Well, that one has promise. Tielemans. It's with Camara. That's a high-quality pass. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
And snuffing out the danger. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Promising looking attack. Well, space if he goes inside. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the final whistle and...